All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. And like every day, I think we're going to go trucking. Maybe hauling, I don't know. I kind of wanted, and I know I've already ruined it, but I kind of wanted to see how far I could get into 4.0 without doing a single mission. And I've already done a couple of hauling jobs, you know, not a lot, but enough to ruin it. Silas, it's good to see you. Hey, Lonix, Rhino, Wade. Hey, Raymond, yes, meds have been taken. You know, Silas, I have no idea about that. I don't know if there's an option to turn it off specifically for the subscribers or not. Hey, Sibby. What's up, Raymond? What's the news? Hey, Apollo. This is certainly taking a minute. I've got server FPS. You guys remember when the patch came out and you were just getting like a locked 30 server FPS no matter where you went? Now that's gone down. Yeah, Wade, go for it. Shoot, we're probably still in the same place. Pizza does sound good. I haven't had pizza in a long time. I say that. I take that back. I had pizza this weekend, actually. What kind of pizza we getting, Raymond? There we go, finally. Why? There we go. That was odd. I couldn't walk. Yeah, I know, Lathamir. Well, okay, so I did have pizza, but I don't know if it actually counts as pizza. I went to this. It was called Rook's. It was a combination Indian-Italian place. And connected to it, they had a little bar area called the Night Lounge, like Knight. So someone is a you know, chess aficionado, which if I remember correctly, oh hey look, a trader. Chess, or at least the original version of chess, was actually invented in India. Where am I? Am I at rats? This feels like rats. You know, Rhino, that does sound good. Yeah, Lonix, because like I said, the main restaurant was called Rook's. So Rook, the Knight, and I mean they were close. They were next to each other. So now they just need to open up a church next door. They're called Bishops. You're good, Wade. I think I'm gonna auto-load the C2 full of, Not gonna show me the... There we go. You know what? Why auto-load it? We'll just... buy 16 of these and be good. Well, Lathamir, this place is actually pretty decent. I had a tikka masala pizza. At least we all split it. A small one, sort of as an appetizer. And then I had some sort of beef...
Good. I'm okay.
Lasagna. I had a very interesting take on marinara. Yeah, righto. Oh, you say, sorry, you were telling Lonix. Yeah, Lonix, the drop down is messed up right now, and it does not really work correctly.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
See, Lathamir, that sounds fun. And this place was pretty good, although when they said that their pasta was spicy. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! That's a spicy meatball. Oh man, that's a spicy meatball. Oh! Oh god. You're like, waiters coming by, you got tears in your face. Like, is everything alright? It's like, yeah, I'm just a wiener. An absolute wiener. Hey, Luna. Yeah, I'm okay. See, the thing is, if I lost 4 million to like a pirate, I'd be ecstatic. I would be like, I would help them load it up after, you know, failing to defend them off. Uh-oh, wait, did you send me a party invite? Hold on. Oh, that's bright. Oh, that's bright. Come on, friends list. You can do this. There we go. But, yeah, no, like, it was really good. Although I will say the spiciness in the marinara that I had pretty much overshadowed the chicken tikka masala pizza. And it's not exactly like I can taste subtle flavors anyway. It's just I can tell a thing is there, and then sometimes I can't. Oh, thank you, Ken. Thank you, man. Yeah, see, Silas, that's the thing. I make no delusions about my blandness. Like I tell them, it's like, I am a white boy. I cannot handle the spice. Like, I need this dish made for babies. I am, in fact, a wiener. You know, Costello, occasionally I do. Sometimes I want more out of Star Citizen. But the thing is, Costello, the thing that I really enjoy about trucking is there's always a chance for something to go wrong. For that A to B route suddenly taking you to C and D. Yeah, sure thing, Wade. You let me know when you're ready for it. There you are. I mean, honestly, I'm good with rocking like this until, in case anyone else joins. You got it, Raymond. We'll be here. Ooh, Raymond's got a ways to walk, too. But yeah, no, Silas, I feel that, man. Like, there are a few spicy dishes, or are labeled spicy, that I can handle. But these are dishes that have been curated for a Western palate. And, you know, with my reduced sense of flavor, spice is just all heat, no flavor. So my mouth wonders, like, you know, we're on fire, but why are we on fire? Why are we crying? Honestly, Costello, I kind of prefer the old method. But the reason for that is mostly because we only have 2 large ships right now. You know, the C2 and the Caterpillar. And of those, I fly the Caterpillar. And a vast majority of the Caterpillar's cargo capacity is tied up in hard-to-place 1 to 2 SCU boxes. In fact, they are so hard to place that most of the time we don't even fill that up. So about 100 SCU of capacity or more is lost. Like right now, we are loading up medical supplies. Of the Caterpillar's 576 SCU capability, we're only loading up 384 because the rest of it is just too annoyingly difficult to fill. And I don't really enjoy that. I don't enjoy that massive loss of cargo capability because of how annoying it is to fill. And I don't mind a timer, but again, due to the amount of 2 SCU boxes that the Caterpillar holds, it also gets punished on the timer. Like, it takes over 20 minutes to fill a Caterpillar. Meanwhile, if you look at the Polaris, which has the exact same cargo loadout, but a totally different grid, it only takes 8 minutes. So, over 20 minutes versus 8, which is not nice. Hey, Ethan. Yeah, you know, same problem with a Carrack. God, like, try auto-loading a Carrack. You know, you have to fill it in 8s. And yeah, like, that's it. The Caterpillar is a victim of coming out long before cargo was ever considered, because the Caterpillar was first made flyable in 2.6.3. And we didn't get cargo until 3.0. And we didn't get movable cargo until, God, what, 3.18, 3.19? I mean, the only way to really fix it would be to rework the Caterpillar. Make the grids a lot more... I see the issue. You know, make the grids more workable. Hey, Wobbly. Apollo it is, but if I want to fully load a Caterpillar, I gotta wait 20 minutes. Where with the Polaris, it's only 8. Also, like, when it comes to maneuvering these boxes, okay, so you ever notice on these boxes they have this little lip right here, right? Little lip that's just a little bit larger than the actual box. Those things catch on so much crap. If these boxes were rounded, oh, they'd be so much easier to load. Well, howdy, howdy. Is it Theseus? The Zeus? How are we pronouncing that X there? Like, I know I'm gonna get it wrong, so I'm just gonna ask. Yeah, Toe, like it is without a doubt the best. It's just DPT I did. I had to log on several times last night to sell, and then I logged on twice this morning to sell. Oh, that one's still messed up, isn't it? Nope, nope, not you. Not you. Sorry, Wade. Well, this is actually our first run, so I think it's going to go all right. I'm trying to figure out where I want to take it. Like, if we actually want to go back to Stanton, or if we just want to stick around here. Because there is not the best, but very reliable money to be made in Pyro. And I'm going to be honest, I prefer reliable over best. Loon, I'd probably say about 3 to 4 hours, just depending on how the day goes. Now, if we start getting Hull C issues, you know, where just thing after thing happens, I might end it early because, you know, I can only take so much pain and heartache. Try a silly little run.
Launch complete.
Starlight take pretty sure they do, but let's double check. They do. We're gonna head to Starlight. Should have enough fuel for that. Got somebody under the station. They jump, or are they out of range? That's a cute little Zeus. Now, the thing about ships at stations, you should always scan them if you can. Because I have found a lot of cargo just abandoned. Now, this being a Zeus, probably not even a Zeus CL. Might not be worth it, but I found a Polaris the other day full of gold. It was 222 SCU of gold. I don't think we're gonna get anything good out of him. I was just gonna check, you know, to make sure there's no goodies on board. Okay, well, that's fair. Ooh. Astro, I am so sorry, man.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive.
Did it wipe you out, or do you still have money to truck on? Lars, are they Hull C loads? Because if so, no. I mean, if they're other loads, then also no, but the Hull C has suffered especially bad this patch. I've lost a lot of money on it. Astro, where are you getting shot? Are you trading between stations? I mean, you know, Lonix, that's still salvage. Salvage rights and all that. Yeah, Lars, I'm sorry. Lars, I don't I don't know how you feel about going to Pyro, but you know, some very reliable routes there. And with a C2, you can auto load fairly quickly. Just toss as many 32s on it as you can. Should only take about 6-7 minutes. I think we might actually try out a dumb run. All right, so Wade, what we're gonna do, we're going to manually load 16 24s of stims, then send this thing back down and auto load all the 2s. Yeah, the C2 has had stability issues. If you use it, deploy both ramps. If you're only deploying one, you're gonna have issues. Like, it still bounces, just not as much. Oh my. You see that? You see that C2? We should scan it. Though it looks like it might just be coming out of a hangar.
Shield system online.
If it's abandoned. Let's see what's going on. There appears to be 2 ships there, actually. Oh, it's on the lower level. What would a C2 be doing under here? All this. What you got for me? Interesting choice. It's an M2. No cargo. Well, it was worth a shot.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh yeah, Lodix. That's actually where a lot of the smaller landing pads are. It's also where the open pads are. So if you just need to run in right quick without calling a hangar. Although with there being 0 armistice here, I don't know if I would chance it. I mean, someone would have to be really bored to float around outside waiting to murk you, but... people have done worse.
Engines offline.
Nah, Lodix, you're good. I understand. I know a lot of people end up having to sort of Bob Ross it on account of work. Wade, you want me to toss him down to you? Here, sorry, we're actually going to sell these here. We're gonna load up on stims. You know, Benny, it's been a while. Honestly, Benny, it's been a long time since we've landed at a TDD. TDD's kind of died for cargo because they're kind of an endpoint, and they usually don't pay the best. Like, they'll take the most, but they don't pay the best. Which I like. It's like, if you really need to dump something, you can, but other places will pay a lot more money. That's right, Death. Same thing we do every day. Try to make a buck. And that's why OSHA was invented. Man, I can imagine, Raymond. It's been really cold over here, so I imagine it's got to be icy there. Come on. Unseat. End of the line. Oh yeah, Manny, they're only medical supplies. Those have never been fragile, right? I saw Balto. Those vials weren't fragile. They were in glass. Glass is super strong, right? Oh, tactics. Yes. Yes, she does. The caterpillar is way past its prime. Ooh, evil. I believe that. It is, it's a balmy... Oh, let me go see what the temperature is. Right. Come here, internet. It is a 26 degrees Fahrenheit, meaning it is a negative 3 degrees Celsius for all of my metric friends. Oh, Diddleman, I love the Star Lancer. I've got one. You know, I've thought about actually using the Star Lancer over the Caterpillar for some of these runs because you can technically cram a little bit more into it when it comes to the big boxes. You just kind of preload the last few 32s into the back, which makes it very similar to the Caterpillar's large box capacity. It's just... I love my cat, you know? I love my cat. Oh yeah, tactics for the modules. Man, I have been waiting for modules for this thing since, well, technically 2012. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, we've got plenty of space. I'm just being... And yeah, Astro, you and me both, man. Like, I'm still gonna fly my Caterpillar. My Caterpillar is probably the better solo option. Man, oh man. The Ironclad. And you know that thing is gonna be slow as all get out. Oh, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna make the Star Lancer look agile. Yeah, you see, Raymond, like, we haven't been getting snow, but every day it has been consistently under freezing. Oh, that's bright. Okay, let's send that down. There we go. You know, Tactics, I haven't. I have heard that they've got some weather going on. 10.5 inches, my God. I think we got maybe 5? 6? That caused chaos here. Man. I hope the alligators are okay. Howdy, Christian. All right. Sell off our medical supplies. Good on stims. That's what I like to see. I think we made just under 200K there. All right, so we're gonna buy 16 of these. 788, 300. Start a note. Track of what we make on this one. Hey, Sapper. See, Evil, that's impressive. You get Illinois, I mean, like, you've got the lakes right there. Figured you guys would be getting some sort of precipitation. Come on. Ooh, Raymond, that sounds fun. Usually I have to avoid a lot of the meats on pizza. Just due to all the sodium stuff. Like, when I get pizza, it has to be a little... Well, I don't think it's depressing, but... Others do. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Don't tell me that I have bugged one of the elevators. Somehow. My God, I have. Wade, buddy, pal, friend, I'm gonna load them up to the other one. And just toss them over to you. I guess. Or if you want to 180 the ship, like, we've got room in here. Honestly, Jim, it'd probably keep working. I think it's just being slow. Server FPS has been having some issues. And yeah, Tenebris, like, I am a sucker for my caterpillar. You got it, Wade. Go ahead and pull these out early, right? Nothing's gonna go wrong there. Ooh, good luck, Tenebris. That's always fun. Thank you, Wade. Happy Tuesday, Parker. Hopefully this Tuesday is a low-key affair. Howdy, Jim. Hey, Joe. Try not to hit Wade with that box. Yeah, Parker, I think it'll be the end of this week, but it might hold out even longer. Oh, Joe, this is just trade. We're not actually doing a mission. I've only done about, what, 4 hauling missions? Maybe 5? Honestly, I want to see how far I can get without doing any missions. That's it, Gold, while the work week is still fresh. Well, you know, Joe, I was thinking about running it again, but, in a group capacity, it would have to be escort only. Yeah, see, Joe, I know a ton of people are still having that issue. Have you already tried a character repair? Is he talking about 4.0 getting a patch today? You think there's no patch going out for 4.0 today? Yeah, Astro. For the client. All right, Wade, we're gonna store this.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What's the client patch designed for?
Your vehicle has been moved to a cleared physical.
You know, Raymond, that sounds like a fun second job. No, you don't. Those are my stems. So how many ships do I have here? Oh, that's going to be a pain to find out which one is correct. There we go. Still 6 minutes to fill. Okay, well, let's start that timer. Wade, you got 6 minutes. Oh, yeah, evil. I forgot all about that. I wonder who our mystery trader is. Now, the cool thing is, if you sit on this, you can figure out what they're buying and selling. Like, you know, we bought those stems, so he might have been trying to buy those stems as well. We keep watching that, we can find out. Or he's trying to unload something else here. Like, we unloaded these medical supplies, they've gone down since then. So either not unloading medical, or he's, taking his sweet time. What are you buying? And Seth, it's good to see you. What's he buying? You know, Seth, I can't help but notice that there is a another trader right next to me. Just saying. Sir, and it was mentioned that it might be fixing the Crusader issue. Basically, if you log out anywhere in Crusader, you can't log back in. What is he buying? I'm sorry, Wade. What are you buying, sir? What box secrets are in that noggin of yours? Oh, Syneth, I've already beat them to buying things. They might be waiting for stems to come back in. Because I bought up all the stems here. Well, all the ones that I needed. And they haven't sold anything. They haven't bought anything either. He's gonna have to wait at least 15 minutes. And I guess while I wait, I could take a drink. Yeah, Jim, I missed that. But hey, Alex. Wait, what are you doing to that poor man? How long have I had this rat on a stick? Just get that out of the inventory. Man, I've had that in my inventory for a long time. All right. Let's go on down to the hangar. Is this one bugged? Right. One of these is broken. Yeah, Jim. I remember that. Oh, I remember those days. I mean, Jim, I've eaten truck stop spaghetti. It can't be that bad. Actually, that truck stop spaghetti was some of the best spaghetti I've ever had. Hey, Mother Fig.
Welcome
Howdy, turtle. 1 minute, 40 seconds. All right, so Wade, we're gonna long distance this one. We're gonna take this to the Magnus gateway. And I am, God, I'm hoping we can really unload. We are going a long, long way.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
Well, Paul, I haven't lost any yet. The keyword there is yet. Yeah, Turtle, that's been kind of going on the whole time. Come on. Almost there. You know, Joe, I think you made the right decision. I think you did. I think you did.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Wait, I hope you've had time to go to the bathroom, drink up if you need to. Do it, mother fig. I wonder, can I? Oh. Oh. I can. Okay, well, you know. Been a while since I've tossed a grenade. Hey, Troy. Oh, serious? We're not. No, we're not doing that today. Not today. And we're gonna give this an extra 10 seconds on the pad, just to be safe. 1,000, 1,000. All right, it should be safe. Now this, Wade, we might let auto unload once we hit Magnus. Because, I'm just gonna check, you know? I'm just gonna check. You know, Joe, I once upon a time made a milkshake as a kid. And the milkshake was very odd and chunky. And it took me a while to realize that my milk was about 3 weeks out of date.
Torpedo burrito.
Hey, Hootie. Of course the Wookiee is still in circulation. Thank you, Coyote. And of course, I am contractually obligated to tell you that it is not my birthday.
Is at 100%.
Yeah, Lonix, it wasn't a particularly good milkshake. Oh, Jim, that'd be so nice. Is it, Motherfig? Well, well, well. What do you want for your birthday, Motherfig? Oh, somebody's tearing out of here. Oh, snap, it's Zenith. Well, how about that? Peace and quiet, huh? No Wookiees?
Shield system offline.
It's a nice Polaris you got there, Zenith. Yeah, Jim, that's what I read.
Quantum drive is now on.
Howdy, recap. You see, Motherfig, if I was a good friend and a horrible internet person, I would do the birthday song in Chewbacca sounds and other Wookiee noises, and just set it to a compilation of various Wookiees from the holiday special just for you. But I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, I wish tractor beams would get a boost. I wish they could go back to their pre-Atlas design. Jim, I can imagine. Itchy was terrifying. And he never actually did anything. He was just terrifying. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, but recap, the Ironclad can carry 1,500 SCU. Makes the Hercules chump change, you know? Oh, Raymond, I haven't finished it. I keep telling myself I'm going to, and then I don't. I don't think we'll need to dogleg it to Magnus, right? Jim, are we talking in-game credits or for actual dollars? Oh, SCU, 4,608.
Is now off.
Oh yeah, I gotta pay that crime stat off from the other day. I'll do it at Magnus. That's right. Nobody look at me. You. That suspiciously looks like a ship falling in behind. It is.
Shield system online. Shields.
Now he's backing off a little. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. We don't want any bounty hunters on us. He's going real fast. Another one coming up on us. 300 series. I think we're gonna be all right. All right, brainworms. See you on the other side. I don't know if we can close the distance in all brainworms. 0.4. I don't think so. Oh, maybe we can. Or not. Oh, it's so close. And he gets a lead again. That's fine. Thing on radar.
Quantum drive is now on.
So, John, we are doing a long distance run. We are running a cat full of stems from Starlight Station all the way to Magnus Gateway. And Jim, I did. There was an abandoned ship. It was in front of the only working elevator. And I'm sorry. It's CIG's design. I can't help bad design. John, the estimated profit, I think, is about 600K. Maybe a little bit less. I forgot to write down. Could anybody do me a favor and go back to where I filled up on the 2 SCUs and tell me how much I paid for that? If not, it is fine. You don't have to do my homework for me. I just forgot to write it down. So Cito, we actually did a mix for this one. We auto-loaded the 24s and manually loaded the 2s. I'm probably just going to auto-sell the whole thing when I get here. I haven't really had any issues there with the Caterpillar. I've had plenty of them with the C2. You know, maybe... Wait, how do you feel about manually unloading 2 SCU boxes? You feel like that's a pain? It'd be less than what we did yesterday. I might grab the Atlas for that. Just for, you know, quick tossing them in. Oh, John, if you've got a Polaris, it's 8 minutes to load, so 16 minutes to load, unload. Lonix, it's both. So it's the type of box and number of boxes. Like, actually, once I get to Magnus, remind me and I'll show you. Well, John, that's what we're going to find out. Magnus mass buys a lot of stuff, and I can't imagine they've got too many stems coming in. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Now, medical supplies. I know they've got a ton of Hull C's bringing in medical supplies. All day, every day. We're not running medical, are we? This does make me want to swing by New Babs and maybe pick up that Agni, though. Really feeling the limits of this Pontus. Hey, no worries, Luna. Hope it went all right. What was for lunch? Oh, Raymond just had some pizza. Thank you, Paul. You know, Pontus, I would like to agree. Although I can't imagine why you would have any personal stake in it.
Shield system online.
Gee, I wonder why.
Landing gear down.
Now, where are they gonna put me? Really? Far side? Man, Raymond, a post-pizza whiskey does sound good. I miss alcohol. Yeah, Coyote, I might have to try to cook up a gold run just to swing by Arc L1. Hello, Sith. That's not terrifying at all. Yeah, we're gonna freeze right there just to give me anxiety.
Landing complete.
Okay, there we go.
Engines offline.
All right, so Wade. What we're gonna do... Oh, thank you, Brandon. That's my usual backup. I think what we're gonna do, Wade, let me go ahead and pull the Atlas out. Just because it's gonna... Well, actually, let's unload the 16, so the 24s. Let's do the 24s, if we can. If not, no worries.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again.
Because it's gonna take a few seconds for the Atlas to get ready anyway. Since it's not here, since it's destroyed.
Your insurance claim.
Somebody
has
destroy
been
my
sent.
Atlas.
Please visit us again.
Now, I know you can grab them from the very top railing. It's a little difficult, but you can shove them out. Oh, Jim, that'd be so nice, wouldn't it? Like, the thing is small enough. It should totally work for it. Yeah, once we get all the 16s out, we'll use the Atlas for the 2s. Because I don't feel like sitting here on my thumbs for 20 minutes while it auto unloads. I think I'm just used to doing it from the door, Coyote. Now, Martine, I have a question. I assume you are with Zenith. Oh, hold on. The Polaris has a big quantum drive. Like, it's... Yeah, Jim, like, the catwalk has some use, but it either needs to be along the center or, moved. Or raise the spine and have the catwalk in the spine so it does not impede any cargo whatsoever. Syneth, are you guys running cargo? Is it your cargo? All those boxes rotate. What is going on? Gold, you can. I mean, you can dumbfire in Armistice. You just gotta line it up. A gift? What sort of gift are we talking about? Should I send you a party invite? Or is this like a gift that's like a size 10 and, you know, flies right at my ship? Gold, I think it will. I'm not willing to try with cargo, but I think it will. Oh, what? Get in there. Size 10 rarity. I don't know how I feel about that one. Actually, how fast are the size 10 torpedoes now? Like, can I just outrun that in nav mode? That size 10 wouldn't be an Aurora, would it? Does anybody here actually own the Aurora LX? Just curious. So I remember back in the day, they made a big deal about the Aurora LX having leather seats and like the only Aurora with a jump drive. And I feel like they've probably gone back on that jump drive bit. Hey, Cerrone. Really, Dragon? Brandon's got an LX. All right. Good. I just, you know, I haven't seen one in so long. And boy, they used to advertise that thing because it was limited. You could only get it during special sales. It's like, oh, it's the only Aurora to feature a jump drive and exquisite custom leather seating. Well, you know, Joe, they reworked the, They reworked the cargo grid for it, so you can actually attach stuff to it now. Ooh. Yeah, Luna, tell me more about this beef with broccoli. You know what? Do we need an Atlas? I mean, really, the front is just going to be the nightmare part. Dragnut's not too bad. Yeah, like, the worst part is going to be getting through the middle here. Let's see if we can clear a path. So you can actually hit that via door. Like, an Atlas would be nice for this part, but Actually, I don't know if you will be able to get some of those on account of them being stuck. You know, because they load into that weird space. You know, DPT, you're right. I can throw... Okay. So Wade, DPT, who is infinitely smarter than I, all the 2s in the front module, we're going to throw over here to the right, because that makes sense and is smart. Face, they do absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Good, yeah, Martine. Sodus, do you want an invite too? I'm not trying to press gang you into, you know, moving my cargo for me. Yeah, Joe, I hate that weird space, you know? Like that right there, that's in the weird space. The other boxes around it probably aren't helping. All right, let me invite everybody. Oh boy, this is... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There's Sidith. There's Wade. Oh god, my friends list. I thought taking 50 people off would make it easier, and it did not. Cito, we're talking about these things, right? The little skewers? Little parking sensor? I usually just kind of shish kebab people with those. Yeah, Gold, like, it's nice to know that, you know, I've got a wealth of friends to call upon, especially whenever I need money, because they'll definitely be there for me, right? But, man, like, how do you make text laggy? Oh yeah, Jim. You know, Jim, that's actually still in the lore for the Caterpillar. Come on. Come on. Whatever. If I can't grab those, I'll just auto sell them. Man, this almost makes me want to chance the whole sea with all the... Christ. As when I got scared of my own Atlas. Ooh, really, Luna? Now, Luna, is this stateside or is this back in Japan? Because stateside, you know, I'll travel for a good restaurant. Yeah, Sidith. The 2947. I've actually got one in my backpack. I've been stealing them from the dead bodies I find on stations. Right, Vancouver. I'm sorry. That's right. You told me Vancouver. Right. My bad. Although I am willing to travel for a good dish. Well, you see, Raymond, that's good though. That's fine because I don't have a good head on my shoulders. And that's what headhunters would hunt, right? So I'm fine. Come on out. Come on out. You can do it. It's that back row. Maybe I can at least grab these. Yeah, worst comes to worst. Wait, I'll just auto sell that little row. It'll take all of like 3 minutes. Yeah, Siegel. Yeah, you can. It takes a little while. They're very slow, but you can do it. Wait, did you actually manage to get through? Just drag it through the door? I didn't think of that. I mean, like, I'm in Arkansas. It would take me a couple of days, but... I mean, I have been kind of itching for a road trip. Problem is, I would need to get into Canada, and that requires a passport, I think? And I need to get a passport. I don't have my passport. I mean, you know, Raymond, I've heard the stories. But, you know, like, it's fine, right? It's Gucci. The kids still say Gucci, right? That didn't seem right. This reminds me of when I tried dating in high school. I had attraction issues. You're like, what does it take to visit Canada these days? Luna, does that work? Like, how do I get to Alaska as an American? I wouldn't want to lie to them. I wouldn't mind going to Alaska. Oh, I'm double stacking these. There's plenty of room. It really does, Arcturius. It really does. Right, the choo-choo, go see a moose. They got moose in Alaska, right? Well, Raymond, you know, maybe they just took the phrase "you are what you eat" to heart. You know, maybe they want some brain food. I mean, that just sounds like Thunderdome, you know? Yeah, Jim, the problem is our rail setup is bad. See, back in the day, we mandated that all railroad companies offer passenger service because we paid them a crap ton of money and subsidized a crap ton of stuff so they could get their network set up. And then they went, we don't want to run passenger service anymore. And we went, okay. And so we set up Amtrak in the interim, so there would be rail service in America. And it's one of those things that was just supposed to be a temporary solution that just never became untemporary. Aiden, we're doing trade right now. And also, all of our networks, our rail networks, are freight networks. They're not based for passenger. And I promise there is a difference. Especially when it comes to speed. Gonna get on there, little man. Fine, you know what? Right, Saralith? And Jim, that's true, especially for the price involved. Like, I'll do it because I enjoy the trip. But a lot of people just want to hit their destination. They don't really care about the journey, and for the price, I can't blame them. I mean... Seneth, don't hit Seneth too late. Sorry, Seneth. You know, Arcturus, I went to school with this girl who swore up and down that they road tripped to Hawaii. And the thing is, she had amazing grades. Like, she could, you know, memorize anything out of a book. She was just dumb as a rock. And she swore that they road tripped to Hawaii. And, you know, we showed her that Hawaii was an island. Like, there were maps. And admittedly, she also thought that Hawaii was just like right off, you know, like basically just to the left of Mexico. Because on all of our maps, that's pretty much how it's always shown. It's always in a little separate square. But she swore up and down that they road tripped to Hawaii. And I want to know where the heck she went. Well, Aiden, I'll be honest, it's definitely not a get-rich-quick scheme. I got you, Luna. But like, okay, so if you're driving to Alaska, like, do you have like a certain amount of time that you're allowed in Canada? Like, I would still like to visit under legal pretenses. Just, you know, what all does that involve? Like, I want to be the guy that gets kicked out of Canada. Well, I mean, Parker smart as in, like, you know, she could memorize anything for school, basically. Like, she was book smart, but not streets. Honest, I don't know if I'd call her book smart. She was grade smart. Yeah, like, what is the difference between like a passport and a visa? And is that door halfway closed? I'm looking at it weird. I'm looking at it. Oh, is that the enhanced driver's license? I still haven't signed up for that. I lost pretty much all my documents. And I'm still in the process of getting them replaced. Actually, I need to do that because if I don't finish that by this year, I can't fly anymore. Yeah, I'd like to get my passport. Here's the thing, though. If I get my passport, on the off chance that I actually get to visit another country, I don't want to fly there. Like, can you still get boats to places? Like, not as a cruise. Like, I want to go on a cruise, but, like, I don't know. Like, can you, like, get passage on, like, a freighter or something? Go to a place. Like, I'd rather spend 3 weeks on a boat than 18 hours on a plane. And I would probably regret that that statement about 4 hours in to said boat ride. That is true, Luna. And if there's alcohol, then I can't drive and I would just have to stay the night, right? Like, get a hotel somewhere. I mean, that's for the safety of everybody, right? Can't ignore safety. Really are curious. You can just charter a boat. That sounds expensive. Dear people watching stream, help me GoFundMe a private boat charter because I don't want to fly. Yeah, I assume it's cheaper to fly. I don't know. I like flying on planes when I'm the pilot. And that's only happened like twice. And it was, you know, I wasn't alone. It was like a little birthday thing Dad had arranged. But I got to do the flying and the takeoff and the landing, and that was super fun. And just, I just want to know how we've gone to making flying suck, you know? Like, you're in this big metal skybird up in the air, one of the most wondrous things that mankind has ever achieved, and it sucks. It's boring. Like, you are basically shoved into this tin can that resembles like a bus from 1960s Argentina. Wait, Martine, that's it? That's it? Only 14 days from Rotterdam to Panama? That? Really? See, I doubt I would fly anywhere near Russian airspace. They get a little, itchy trigger finger with them anti-air missiles. Ooh, do they get itchy on them trigger fingers? Yeah, but TPT, like, it's just like, okay. Whenever I get on a plane these days, I just don't feel good. And I don't even know if I would describe it as like air sickness or no. Okay, now you're. I just don't feel good. I'm cramped, no leg room. Like, I got long legs. I got some long legs. Oh yeah, I did read about that nav system getting scrambled. Like, okay, and realistically, I feel like on a plane, like, let's say there's an emergency. People are packed in there way too tightly to realistically be able to get out. Dennis, are you hiding? Are you in a fortress?
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Mother Fig. See, Mother Fig supports me going on a boat. Thank you, Mother Fig. Thank you, buddy. And yeah, same thing, Mabutu. Like, I would rather take the train to Chicago than fly. Because the cool thing about the train is, one, you can get up, stretch your legs, walk around. Nobody enforces anything. Alright, let's go sell this. Let's go see what we've made on. There we go, a sea train. What if we just took a bunch of boats and coupled them together? Like a centipede. Yeah, a sea centipede. What about the, what is that? The Orient Express. Is that still a thing? Going the wrong way. Heck yeah, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Yes. Yes, there we go. Thank you. And yeah, it's all right. Last time I was on Amtrak, dude, it was 13 hours late. 13 hours.
What?
Also, I'm gonna just pay this crime stat off right quick. 20,000. The ship's not even worth 20,000. Why can't? Oof. Why can't I pay fine? Why can't I pay fine? A Musketeer, I would love to do that. I think the most swank airplane I've ever been on was Delta. And they had TVs in the headrests. Oh, I guess it did pay.
Yeah. What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the background.
All right, all right. Ooh.
What?
How many stems do they have in stock? None. Ha.
Hey.
This could take a while. This could take a long while. Let's just see something.
Yeah.
So they only take 100 SCU of stems. I can't help but notice that we brought in about 500,
Hey.
which is not. Oh, hey, look, steel. Which is not,
Hey. Huh. Well, that's no good. You know what I should have done? I should have claimed my whole sequence. Jim, we're gonna find out. I do plan to wait around long enough to, Oh, Face, we haven't lost money yet, but we've got a bunch of money tied up in cargo.
Welcome. Please visit
Raymond,
us
we may
again.
have to.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What's that doing all the way up Rat's Nest? Also, Carter, good to see you. You know what? We'll just try to. Yeah, see, Luna, I have sleep issues. I can't keep my phone on vibrate because I wake up from hearing the vibration. Even if you open the door to the room silently, the change from the sound of the air wakes me up.
Retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Like sleep is a rarity. All right, let's go back up. See what the refresh rate is on those stems. Base, they did say they would do perishable cargo. How do we feel? How do we feel about testing a hull C run? How do we feel about that? I feel like the universal answer is going to be no. Which it should be. I might, Jim. I just might.
Yeah.
Hey, Chase. No, Death, you're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. Look at that. We can get steel. We can buy steel.
Hey.
Like, I just want the thing to work. You know, I just want it to work. Now, deplorable if I could load it with gold. What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Anthony, I've got an E1 that I'm waiting to utilize.
Hey.
You know, Coyote, I could do that. I could do that. Pop back over. Oh, Magnus is so far away. What do we have here for cargo?
Hey.
Chlorine, copper, steel, fluorine waste, aluminum, carbon. Does any of that actually go to press? I've got an E1 and I've got a Genesis and buyback from way back in the day.
Hey. What?
I could pop this over.
Yeah.
Port Trust would take stems, but they pay a lot less. What's their margin? It'd be nice if they did, Anthony. So 357 minus
What you see is what we got.
6.
Before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the background.
It's about a 300k profit. Mercury. 6 versus 2. That's less.
What?
22. 271.
Yeah.
Should I be risking this? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But by golly,
That's pretty much everything we got.
when have I learned my lesson? 30 on the fluorine.
What?
That's gross.
Hey.
Hate that that guy is behind me. All right, so I think 10's the best option we got if we actually go that way. So let's see. Stem still is not reset. We've got probably maximum of 6 minutes before it does.
Yeah. That's pretty
Oh
much
yeah,
everything we
we've
got.
platinum.
Hey.
Yeesh.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the back.
You know, Jim, we could always go look at an RMC run. See if it's still worthwhile. I'm kind of tempted. I'll take RMC here, dude. Yeah, okay, so like, let's look at this. Medical, wow, they're actually kind of low on medical supplies. Not gonna risk that. Processed food, they're high on scrap. People do keep running scrap here. Potassium,
Hey.
Institute. Anthony, I'm in preview.
Yeah. What you see is what.
According to what I'm looking at, we went.
Hey.
Just take a look. Let me take a look. Ah, yes, that's it, Luna. I'm good with that.
What?
Bakersfield. RMC. Repel and Pickers still sell.
Hey.
9,700 a pop. Now, where do we unload it? $9,700 to buy. $10.50 to sell, or $11,000 to sell in Pyro.
What?
Ooh, terrible numbers in Stanton. So what about construction materials?
What? What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no.
Yeah,
there's
deplorable, but how much are they gonna accept, you know? Oh. Hey, okay, so they actually clear out about 45 SCU every tick. That is...
What?
That sucks, but it's manageable. So let's get rid of our little guys. As much as we can.
Hey.
10.
Yeah. What you see is what. Hey. What? That's pretty much everything we got.
Anthony, it can be. The issue is there's a lot of bugs.
Yeah.
Like outpost trading is really difficult
Hey.
because half the time the outposts don't work.
Welcome to the ASOP.
How long do I have on that whole scene? Alright, about 4 minutes before I can expedite claim. Yeah, sure thing. I'm gonna go load those other 2 SCU boxes so I can sell them here. Where are they? Ah. Oh, those are big boxes. Wait, are these yours? Well, I'll try to sell them off, buddy. Give you the proceeds. Yeah, so what we'll try to do is do some very cautionary runs. Very slow run. Server. There we go. Thank you, Wade. And while I wait on my ship, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. So, don't cause too much chaos while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Hey.
All right. And I am back. Looks like everybody was well behaved.
Yeah.
Welcome
Except Mother
to the
Fig.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right.
Magnus visited.
Ah, that's fair, Anthony. I didn't give you enough time to plot. That's fair. I'm sorry. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I mean, Jim, yeah, but good luck getting a whole SCU of Janelite, you know?
What you see is what we...
All right, which one of you is actually my whole C?
Yeah.
There it is. All right. Okay, so we're going to risk 1.3 million on 10. That does go to...
What?
They buy that. Let's just double check that.
That's pretty much everything we got.
Where are you, Tressler? Yeah, they buy 10.
Yeah. That's pretty much everything we got. Yeah.
Anthony, are you talking about the issue with Janelite? And Zenith, if you could do me a great big favor, just at each step, scan me
What?
before I leave and make sure I have nobody on board. Yeah, Mother Fig, have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Oh, so Anthony, we're selling stims here. The problem is we dropped off 500 stims, and they only buy about 100 at a time. So after we get back here, we're going to sell off what we can, and then maybe take the other stims elsewhere.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Because
system.
turns out they don't buy stims.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, where is that? Where's that going to be?
Please visit us again.
I hope that's here. Anthony, we dropped off 500. They only buy 100 at a time. And it takes about 15 minutes to add 45 to the demand. So, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Now, I could take them on down to a planet and sell there. Be taking a hit, though. You guys see that BS? Trent, I'm gonna try it again. Oh yeah, Jim. One, Shepherd's Rest is part of a mission chain. That can pay a lot of money. Two, a lot of good stuff there. That's right, Mabutu. But I think I have it figured out. We are eliminating a common denominator when it comes to the Hull C. And that is every time I blow up, I have somebody on board. So we're thinking it might be the desync plus someone running around, that spindle being all spindly. Anthony, this is the Hull C, and I am about to lose a lot of money. But if I lose it, it's okay. I know what I'm getting into, and it's my fault.
You are clear to launch.
Wait, I have a question. The other times that we've exploded, were you in the spindle? Do you remember? Or were you just on board? Yeah, this is it in its retracted form. And it handles like a bucket when it's got cargo.
Both
Thank
times?
you.
Okay.
Please visit again.
I'm thinking the spindle might be cursed. Oh, they've already given me the auto. I don't know how I feel about that. We're going to chance it. And now we are going to extend the hull C so it can hold cargo. Oh, no, it came out a little while ago. It's just had issues. Now it's been longer than 3 months. Oh boy. Don't freeze up on me. I am Rhino. Now this risk is entirely on me. I get that. Well, you know, Luna, sometimes you do get a different result. Luna, you want to hear a story? One morning, while selling cargo, I decided I would take every single dollar that I had. Every single dollar. And I would risk it all on a whole sea run. It was 7 million credits. And I dumped it all into medical supplies. And by golly, I sold it. I sold every single box. I did. I did. Now, I can't prove it because it wasn't on stream, but by golly, I did do it. Yeah, Rhino. I don't know why the demands are so low, you know? Like, a lot of these can only really satisfy, like, one whole sea worth. It's like, why would you do that? Like, why would you... Like, sitting around is not fun gameplay. Yeah, Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you a story, all right? My dog, once while on a walk, found a tennis ball in this one particular corner of a yard. So whenever we go for a walk, we have to check this corner to see if there's a tennis ball. And I think, haha, silly dog. But I do the same thing. Like, whenever I go to Target, there's this one Target that I always check for Transformers.
Please visit again.
And once upon a time, while walking through the bike section, like the bike accessory section, I found a Transformer I was looking for shoved behind some stuff. So now, whenever I go to that Target and I look for things, I check the bike accessory section to see if anybody has hidden a Transformer. And the problem is, they have multiple times. So that just reinforces that whole, well, maybe it'll do it this time. And yet, I know the whole sea keeps exploding, but there was that one time that I did make money off of it. So we're just gonna keep trying. Oh, Coyote, I remember that. Justin, I've actually lost about 8 million or more on the Hull C. I don't know why I'm trying it again, but by golly, I am. Well, you know, B101, it's, if you can get it to work, it's not bad. The big thing there is getting it. That's the hard part. That's right, Mabutu. I am a glutton for punishment. You know, Anthony, I was shopping the other day for at an estate sale, and I came across a complimentary Oldsmobile 8-track that they gave away with new cars back in the day. I know it's Oldsmobile, not Buick, but sorry, just reminded me of that. Ended up picking that up. Oh, Theseus, I think I've lost about, at this point, 18 to 20 million so far in this patch. None of it to pirates or operator error. That's right, I sure am. I still gotta finish taking apart that 8-track player so I can oil up the capstan. Well, I mean, depending on what you're doing, you shouldn't have any issues. The thing about trade is it's the only thing that, you know, you risk your own money to do. Everything else, all you lose is time, and while time is the most precious thing, here you lose time and money. And yet, for some reason, I continue to do it because I am silly. Silly. You know, Raymond, that's a very good question. I would log out and log back in just to be safe. I don't think that ever hurt anything. Oh, Coyote, why are you stuck? Elevator's not opening? Or hangar's not opening? Alright, drop out early. Hit up Tressler.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Off of Tressler by several clicks. still off? Nope, there we are. Oh, we are off, but...
Quantum travel.
Oh, Coyote, I am sorry.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, Joe, this thing does not go anywhere fast. Like, I'm rolling right now. This is my full roll. I'm not going anywhere quick. The question is, why am I rolling? It was already oriented correctly. Yeah, Justin, what run you doing? I know you can make a lot of money with a Vestinite run on the Cat. Taking it from Pyro to Stanton. Ah, doing the hauling contracts. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Siegel, you and me both.
Approved to dock.
Oh, really? Over there?
Shields on.
Oh, farts. Thought I was lined up on the correct side, but I was not. Now, if I hit something, this is on me. I will accept responsibility for that. Okay, good. I did plan that correctly. Why freeze? Oh, the freezes always scare me. No, the tractor is great, Anthony. It's really great for moving stuff. What about... Let's max that out, shall we? Yeah, Raymond, I'm not a big fan of him myself. And that is true, Joe. Oh, I always hate that. Yeah, like the Argo needs to be a little bit stronger in 1G. Easier for me to EVA in, whatever. Yeah, Theseus, I always try to plan my my vector indicator for a clean area in case I overshoot, just like I did there. Yeah, Rhino, but still, like, using it around hangars and such. I feel like it should be able to at least be able to lift its own, you know, cargo weight. Okay, so I'm sitting on 6.8 right now. Come on, whale. Yeah, but it's a cargo mover. I feel like it should be able to move cargo in all environments. At least 1G.
Auto-docking started.
Come on. Come on. I say that. I shouldn't really rush an automated service.
Docking concluded. Engines off.
Alrighty. Senneth, if you can. Just keep an eye on the whale here. Oh, Coyote, I see you in chat. I'm sorry, buddy. And Disco, I've lost a ton of money on it, but I'm gonna keep trying because, well, I don't know why I keep trying. Hey, Granulus. Yeah, Anthony, I did. I closed the door. I hit it on my way out. Tressler seems a little dark. Well, the thing about it being docked is whenever it's docked, for whatever reason, the locks don't work. So realistically, someone could just walk up to it and take it. But usually you cannot undock it until the ship has been abandoned. Like, they leave it docked, but then log off. Oh, what is with these delays at stations? Really? Oh, come on. Let me out. Always at stations. It's like this.
Hey. Hi. Thanks for coming in.
It does happen a lot, though. People will just leave a Polaris.
Hey.
Alright, so that's about a 300K. Profit.
Yeah.
If I can get this elevator to work. Man, Ethan, I wish that was the case. I wish. So hot dog place is back. You got it, Raven. We will be here. I mean, Joe, not long. I feel like I've had to dink around the elevators for longer. Like, there are shorter runs that make a lot more. Like, if you run from here to Everest, you can make, like, 470,000 off of, I think it's Dynaflex. Yeah, exactly, Luna. And it's always just the same, hey. So there's this character in the Tick. His name is Edgelord. He doesn't show up a whole lot. He's like a little side character. But every time he shows up, he says, hey, awkwardly. And, man, oh man. Does it remind me of Star Citizen NPCs.
Launch sequence started.
I do enjoy Edgelord. He's on the cutting edge of super tech. So his name is Edgelord. And yet, he's actually very low-key.
Engines on. Docking launch complete.
Did it, Rhino? Any goodies? Anything to be aware of? All right. So Joe, you have to go to the special areas to get your cargo. Which means that there's a lot of needless running around. Like, for example, I just had to go to the kiosk, tell it I wanted to sell this, right? After I sell this, I have to go back inside, tell it I want to buy more cargo, and then come out and dock again. Well, Theseus, we still have to unload. Like, we've still got the cargo. I don't get paid until they take the cargo. So, we're not out of the woods yet. Yeah, we're at 6.8 million. We should be at about 8 million and some change by the time we finish unloading. Okay. Commencing transfer. I don't know, Forsaken. I think I figured it out. Like, there's still, like, issues with with comms and whatnot, but I think my random explosion might be caused by desync and someone being in the spindle. Which, wait, I'm not blaming you. I want you to know that. There's no way that we could have known that a man standing in the spindle would cause it to explode, because, you know, that's Star Citizen, baby. Time to see what we could take back to Magnus. Nah, don't take blame. Don't take blame. You know, Parker, I always wondered about that, because I would get my my tractor beam stuck in my hand, and then I would try to access a terminal, and instant kick. Oh, wait, I'm not assigning that to you. Those are my losses, buddy. All right, let's check it. There we are, 8.4 million. So now we're gonna take this back to Magnus. My God, I'm actually feeling a little, what's the word? Hopeful. Yeah, Anthony, we just auto unloaded.
Approved to dock.
Where is my auto dock? The crap is my auto dock? Is it right above me? I'm gonna feel silly if it is. Gosh darn it, it is. That's it, Coyote. I just wanted to feel that high of a successful run. No, I'm just gonna get it back to Magnus, I think.
Auto-docking started.
Yeah, Joe. Now I've got a ton of cargo sitting at Magnus. Yeah, it's a whole... Well, okay, so Anthony, with you can dock like we're doing right now with the Polaris. And you can auto-load and unload with the Polaris. It just has to be stored. But you can do it at any station.
Engines off.
Like, you can... I see so many Polaris traders at, like, Starlight, In-Game, Rods, Rat's Nest. Yeah. And yours is better because you don't have to be exposed out there waiting for people to, you know, try to get into your ship. And Raymond, so far, it has succeeded. So yeah, you can auto-load and unload. The only thing, Anthony, when your Polaris is docked, it is unlocked. Anyone can navigate the doors. So, if you have friends available, I would have at least one escort who can scan you after undocking to make sure that you are the only person aboard. And maybe have someone who's decent at FPS inside the bridge with you, trained on the door. Oh, no, even if you close the door, they can just open it. It's not locked. They can also open the door from the opposite side and just EVA in. Not true, Rhino. Not with the Polaris. Well, as long as it is docked, the ship has no locking mechanism. That's how a bunch of pirates get on board when they're docked. Correct, Lonix. Now, as long as the moment that you undock it, the doors lock. But as long as it is docked, it's unlocked. It's a silly bug. And yeah, locking them manually does not seem to work. And yeah, like, if someone does enter it... So the thing is, Anthony... They can enter it, they can get on the seat. They just can't fly off with it. Unless it is abandoned. Yeah, they have to wait for you to fly off. So that's why you want the scan. Alright. Magnus. Pressurized ice.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of ice. Quartz. I think Magnus took quartz. They do take quartz. 398.
Scrap. They're high on scrap. We're not going to take scrap. Copper. Magnus has copper. Ag supply. About agriculture.
What?
Dynaflex. See, Dynaflex is where you make your money. You can make over 400k a run. Dynaflex. Problem is, you got to take it to Everest, and Everest is where we have issues. So we're gonna buy quartz. Quartz. Good old quartz. We're gonna fly this back to 1.468 million. We're gonna fly this back to Magnus. Yeah, if you store the ship, they'll just
Hey,
be sent to the station. And they can't take off with a ship because they don't have ATC permissions. Yeah, Rhino, I'm glad they fixed that one. Hey, squirrel. Yes, pills have been taken. I live another day. Yeah, like with the whole, or sorry, Anthony, with the Polaris, since it does have to be stored to auto load and unload, they can't do anything with it during the loading or unloading process. The whole C is just a little bit different. The whole C has completely different load mechanics than any other ship in the game, because it has massive spindles and yeah, it's close. Alrighty. Just me. That's what I like to hear.
Launch sequence started.
All right, we're going to take this back to Magnus. I do, Rhino. I take some. I mean, I'm taking less pills than what I used to.
On. Docking launch complete.
I might have more in my future. And syringes, too. But we'll see how that goes. Am I still extended? Yes, I am. Wolf, maybe, but it seems to be working okay so far. I think we figured out what the issue was and have mitigated it. Oh, no, Rhino, we're taking it to Magnus. Good old Magnus. And, Wade, once we hit Magnus, we might actually load up on those leftover stems and, take them elsewhere. Hey, Phaedrus. It does, Anthony. It does. Like, this is the only ship that gets the external load mechanic. Everything else has to be stored for auto loading and unloading, or you have to manually do it. Now, technically, very technically, you could manually load a whole sea, but I don't think it's worth the time involved. Oh, Biker, you don't have it currently running, do you? Like, is the client running in the background or like in the tray? Face, I don't know if it's temporary. It might get like a facelift, just, you know, animation-wise. I know they're bringing in freight elevators where you can manually load the whole sea. I don't know how I feel about that. And yeah, Anthony, you can. I think they're like, what, 20 million? Let's go find out.
If you run a Hull C, though, run it solo. You want escorts. Or if you have somebody with you, do not let them in the spindle. Let's see. Hull C is 16 million. 16 million. Lonix, I don't think so. They're usually kind of quiet about that. Honestly, I have no idea what their plan is going forward. I guess we won't find out till Thursday, right? Give me that last box. There we go. All right. Let's go to Magnus. Oh, right there in front of me. How nice.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
So, Gaz, yeah, what Raymond said. If you move, or if you're moving and people are walking up and down the spindle, it seems to cause the ship to explode. Which, you know, is not what you usually want out of a ship, unless it is a ship that you are shooting at. And at that time, it's kind of hard to deliver someone to said spindle. Negative, Anthony. It's kind of technically mid-grade. So you have the hull A, B, C, D, and E. Hull A is 64 SCU. The hull B is around, I think, 300. Hull C is 4,600, 8 SCU. Hull D is around 20,000. And then the hull E is about 90,000 SCU. Yeah, Johnny, I heard. Do we have any cool updates in it? I guess I can check while I'm in Quantum. Let's see. Outpost Polish Bass. Greatly increase Mirai Guardian QI dampener health by 22 times. My god. Physics network sync optimizations. Bug fixes. Okay, so they fixed panel buttons not working. See if that continues. Looks like they are fixing the Atlas issue. Yeah, Cowdy, I'll see if it's posted as an issue, then share the IC report, if so. Negative, Raymond. It has all its toilets and shower areas are up front. Looks like it, Joe. Yeah, sorry, Anthony. This thing, let's see, the Polaris is 576 SCU. This is 4,608 SCU. It definitely carries an amount.
Basically, under no circumstances should anybody be walking about during flight. Really, in any ship. Yeah, Theseus, have a good one, man. Sleep well once you get there.
Quantum travel complete.
Now, this thing cannot land with cargo. In fact, I would not even take it into atmosphere with cargo. The hull A and the hull B, well, the hull A for sure can land. The B is kind of, excuse the pun, up in the air. We'll find out once it actually comes out. Yeah, so you've got turrets, tractor beams. So, like, you've got engineering, tractor beams, and really you just need people to move boxes if you ever have to do it manually. Because that is 144 boxes. That is the smallest amount of boxes you can get on here and fully load it. Alex, I hope it does. I hope it keeps like the 300 SCU amount while still being able to land. We seem to be doing all right. Hey, Persuader. Yeah. And if anything happens, I know it's on me. But Persuader, hear me out. I succeeded on a run. I did succeed on a run. So, you know, I've got that going for me, which is nice. And I think we did figure out the common denominator.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Because it seems each time that I've exploded, I had someone in the spindle. So, turns out we just run it solo. And all personnel run escort. I mean, like, it's not specifically Wade. He just happened to be there both times. Well, one punch. It's already worked once. About to test it for the second time. I've got cargo on board. Yeah, so just don't run down the spindle. In fact, if you have anybody with you, just make sure they stay in a seat until you dock or come to a stop. All right, we're about 3 clicks away. I could have came in faster. I don't know, Parker. I exploded at 22 meters per second, so. Oh,
Oh, is this on the far side? It is. Oh, come on. Well, Coyote, not a solo ship. You just can't move along the spindle while it's in motion. Yeah. That's it. Hey, snakes. Yeah, I would say at any speed, honestly. Which, I mean, having an escort is good because they can scan you and see if anybody's aboard. Nothing wrong with a good old escort.
Auto-docking started.
Snakes, for some reason, sometimes your hydration or your food will have the partial name of a player. And Joe, 3 seats. Captain, pilot, co-pilot. That's true, Coyote.
Docking complete.
So, Luna, I don't know if you're still there, but how is it being a new parent so far? Have you been able to sleep any at all? I have not blown up yet. Now, we haven't sold the second load yet. All right. Let's go sell some cargo. And those stems. And the stems. Can't forget the stems. Can't forget the stems. I'm getting hang up in this. Oh, did you, Talos? Give me a moment to sell, and I'll check it out. Anthony, I have not. Okay, I've never thrown a hockey puck at a baby, and that was a one-time incident. Just one time. I'm not a villain.
That's pretty much everything we got.
How many of these can I sell off? 4? Okay. So sell off 2 of those. Let's get rid of the tinies. And remind me that those 2 go to Wade. Johnny, I think it will.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but, you know, I think it will. All right, we're sitting at 96 there. Okay, hold on. Joe, let me... Oh, okay, so I'm going to have to tell the story.
What?
Because they never let me... Okay, so Joe, and anyone else curious, once upon a time... Okay, let me just back up here. You know the game air hockey, right? On a table,
Yeah.
little puck goes back and forth. Man, that makes a lot of money. Hold on, what is man on courts? You got nothing. Man, that's Anyway, sorry. I love air hockey. Air hockey is one of my favorite things. Love it to death. And when I play air hockey, I get a little intense. One day, while playing air hockey, I was 16. I was at an arcade and I'm playing air hockey with a friend, and I may have hit the puck a little hard. And the puck goes flying off the table, sails through the air, and hits a baby.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to
Oh, no,
storage.
you don't.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate. Initiating ship storage procedure.
I don't hate babies. I just... Listen. I... Listen, this lady irresponsibly parked her baby carriage thing in the arcade, and I just happened... Listen, it just happened to
You are
hit
clear to launch.
her baby. And yeah, no, Anthony, I did. 1,000 times. I was, oh God, I was.
You are clear to launch.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. What is that? What is that? Is that another hull C?
You are clear
No,
to launch.
I wasn't angry.
You are
I
clear
was
to launch.
playing. They're not gonna let me go, are they? Well, they got scrapped. They're gonna have a fun time unloading that. Well, Face, what changed? They are gonna store my ship. Yeah, I think it's because they said they were gonna, you know, it took too long and they were gonna store me. So now they don't want to let me go. Ooh, that is a close. What am I lining up on? Can I quantum away while docked? I mean, like, what? It was a baby. Like, I doubt it remembers anything. Like, it was in a stroller. Like, it couldn't speak. It was young. I'm gonna have to store it now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to store it, call it back out. Rhino, you think that'll work? Like, I'm getting the whole... No, Lonix, that's not... Oh, see, all the words you guys are putting in my mouth. The baby was fine. The baby was fine. The baby was okay. I'm sure it continued to have a healthy life and is an adult now. Yeah, see, I can't even call through Comrade. Like, that baby is probably old enough to drink now. Wow, I have frozen my game
You are clear
because
to launch.
I was... Oh no. Now I can't walk.
Oh no. I should have never gone into my MFD. I can't. I hate this stuff. And you get repositioned and you can't walk. Yeah, I hope Alt F4 actually it doesn't screw my cargo up, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, that's fair, Luna. Actually having family to help you out. That's gotta be nice. I'm not particularly good at family. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, Rage, and I couldn't even open I couldn't open anything to emote. That was the problem. You know, Joe, once upon a time, I had a couple of devs on the stream, and the first thing out of everybody's mouth is, "Hey, Jack, tell CIG how you hit babies. Tell them how much you hate babies." And I don't hate babies, I don't want any, you know? It's like guacamole. I don't particularly care about it, I just don't want any of it. But no, like, you had a baby one time, and suddenly you're the baby hater. Like, that's just who you are. Joe! Hold on, Joe, why are you giving me the money? I mean, Lonix, that is true. That is true, actually. Now we're gonna make sure this is still set up. Oh god. Thank you, Joe. And like I said, that baby is fine. They are fine. They were good. I was only yelled at a little bit. Well, overkill a little. I don't think we've lost money yet. And Gem, you can, but not with the whole C.
Yeah.
Joe, would it be wrong of me to make a donation animation that has a crawling baby that gets hit by an air hockey puck and it goes flying off screen? I feel like that's leaning into it just a little much, you know? Okay, so the transfer is still set up. That's still okay. So let's try that. Yeah, see, Lonix, I feel like that's going too far.
Hey.
I feel like that might be going a little too far. Like, I mean, I feel like that promotes violence against children or something. Like, literally, I would be monetarily benefiting from that. And I don't think I should. Now, a whole sea exploding, now that one I could probably do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle
I also want it on the record that I don't condone violence against babies and or children. I just want to make that one absolutely clear for any CIA, FBI, local law enforcement, and various parental groups. Yeah, Lonix, I think I'll just keep to maybe the whole sea getting destroyed.
Maybe I'll load a whole sea with waste and explode it. I'm sure they are, Anthony. I mean, heck, who doesn't? You guys remember when it came out that OnStar and GM vehicles was listening to people for personalized ads? Jim, the cargo is still there. Well, it's animated still there. Let's find out if I get paid for it.
You are clear to launch.
And I do, Alex. I do.
Systems on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should let it dock and then undock. Because, I don't like having those both up at the same time. Now it's acting like it's not there. Exactly, Raymond. Okay, we'll chance it. We'll chance it. We'll chance it. We don't like chancing things, but by golly, we're going to chance it. We're, the folly of man, I've messed up. I have messed up.
Shield on.
You know, Jim, I've always wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah. That's not detected. Is that it, Rhino? Will that work?
Launch sequence started.
My goodness, it did. Let's get out of the area.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, see, I went to Chuck E. Cheese once as a kid, and I loved it. Oh my god, I loved it.
Landing gear up.
Give me a box. Give me a box. I think with that disconnect, it's not going to work. I wonder if I need to jump away and come back. Another cargo deck area. Well, let's just... Okay, we still have cargo. We can always take it elsewhere to sell. Okay, who else takes course? Or you know what? We could jump away. That would cancel the transaction, right? Right? Yeah, we'll just jump away, come back. That should fix it all. Yeah, Rhino? Like, even if I go... Oh, God. Somewhere else? Like, if I jump across the system. Yeah, Jim, that is true. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work here. These are 32s. We could always put them in the Polaris. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna jump away. It forfeits the cargo transaction, right?
Shield off.
I'll be right back, Zenith.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, Pyro Gateway takes quartz.
Quantum
We could take it there.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
It don't seem like it's shut down. Shut down. Go offline.
Systems off. Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I'm thinking maybe from now on I should just store my ship and call it back out again after I land. That way I don't have to worry about it getting locked like that. Alright, so we're gonna do this as a clean wash, clean sweep. And if not, we'll try to sell it Pyro. Or Pyro Gateway. You think so, Rhino? I'll try it. But if I lose my 1.4 million, it's on you. Not that you owe me, I just want to complain. Shut that down. Oh, Biker, I've got an ironclad. It's just not out yet. Come on.
Shield on.
No, Jim, I got it because I'm the one who had to pay for it. He's just a little turd that clicked the button.
Landing complete. Have a...
All right. We're going to try this. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything.
Approved to dock.
We're gonna dock and see what it says. I mean, Rhino, true, but they also said that the, back in November, December, they already said that the Ironclad was in production. I don't want to use my MFD. Yeah, I feel like if working comms with a shortcut doesn't do it, then the MFD isn't going to do it either. Like, if I can call for docking via comms or shortcut, but I can't do it via comms or shortcut for cargo, then maybe the cargo thing is just busted. I feel like it does, Rhino. Watch, I'm gonna walk in here and I'm not gonna have that contract anymore. It's gonna be gone.
Auto-docking started.
Initiating ship storage.
Oh, Anthony, that was auto. Like, I've done manual and it's just not, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. It is so not worth it. We are going to store it this time, though. Just so we don't have a repeat of last time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to place.
Really? This is where we're gonna get hung up. In the hallways. This Yee is still here. I bet he's trying to unload his scrap. Let's see what the scrap market's doing. Oh, somebody's unloaded quartz. Yep. Haha, he's full on scrap. Now, which one of you is my Halsey?
Hey.
Yep, see, look. I told you, Rhino. I told you. It reset the transaction because I left. And while we're here, unload some of that too.
Yeah.
Raymond, that's impressive. The 890 is not fun to dock. Yeah, because it's part of that whole, like, forfeiture thing. It works both ways.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
All right, docking port 2. Zenith, do you need a Polaris? Not sure where mine is, but I'm sure I could claim it and spawn it for you. I mean, Anthony, that makes sense. So the port docking is kind of weird. Okay, hold on. It was your Polaris. All right. I thought you stole one.
You are clear to launch.
Hello. How can Miss help you today?
Not that you would ever steal anything.
Talking launch complete. Approved to dock. Launch sequence started.
Warning, you are blocking an active...
Yeah.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
There we go. Oh, Zenith, I wouldn't, because you wouldn't. All right, we are on course. We might actually sell this off. The sun is coming out. Oh, I'm sure it would have worked from the comm screen anyway. Besides, we haven't unloaded yet. Don't freeze on me. Not while I'm approaching. Not while I'm approaching. There we go. There we go. We are unloading. Yeah, Alec, don't melt it, man. Like, it'll take them a while, but it'll work better in the future. Hey, Michael. Yeah, Mike, I shouldn't be doing it, but I am. Be what I want it will, and eventually it will go to live. It's just going to take some, a couple more days. And yeah, Senneth, I'm going to swap to the Caterpillar after this, so you can get your sleep. There we go, 9.2, that looks good.
That request has already been granted.
I don't think it has. But I'm not far enough away from the square for it to. Wait, to begin transfer? What cargo could I have? Hold on, I just want to see what happens. Probably nothing, but, you know. I don't have any cargo to load. That's what I thought. I mean, okay, so technically I do have those, Parker, but those are, you know, liquid. Tell you what, we will, condense the whole sea.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, Wade. We're gonna swap to the Caterpillar. Sell off the rest of the stems if we can. Or take them elsewhere to sell. Which honestly, aside from that small little hiccup with early storing, it's actually been a rather uneventful whole sea run. Which I am okay with. Yeah, no worries, Wade. And Wade, if you need to, you can go ahead and jump out too, buddy. Like, I know it's that time. Yeah, Luna, yeah. Wait a second, I'm an idiot. The whole reason I went to Microtech was to pick up an Agni
You are clear to launch.
for my Caterpillar. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. That was the whole reason I flew to Microtech. And I was like, well, you know, I can make some money while on my way. And, boy golly, am I a doofus. But hey, at least we've made money. Like, we're sitting on... Good God, is that right? 11 mil? I still got all those stems to sell. Yeah, Jeb, have a good night, buddy. All right, so we're gonna try to sell off some of the stems. Just one last, you know, hurrah. And then take them elsewhere. Maybe new Babbage so I can install that Agni. Really, Parker? I thought they were supposed to be filming this week. Oh, poor scrap hauler.
Hey.
Ah, gotcha, Rhino. Couldn't they get like a substitute? Like, what do they do when he's, you know, sick? Like, I hope his family's all right. Oh, okay. So I gotta go to my ship first.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Can I access it now? I'm just gonna have to risk ASOP, aren't I? I am.
Welcome to the ASOP
I'll tell you what,
retrieval system.
I'm gonna go get some more water. Sorry, I've been super thirsty today. While we wait for this to spawn.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Alright, so I'll be right back. Give me like 1-2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Sorry, sprinted up the stairs. It's because I took my meds late yesterday. Late yesterday, then early today. So, I am just constantly thirsty. Like, I cannot get enough water. Alright, wait, if you can go open the doors of the Caterpillar, I will bring the cargo up. Yeah, Rhino, get some sleep. Also, you guys want to hear a funny? So some of you already know about this, but I used to live in Malvern, Arkansas. Tiny town. And, anyway, I like ices. I love ices. Some of you guys know how much I love ices. Like, I get them on the regular. Anyway, I had to leave Malvern. You know, I moved to Little Rock. And, ever since I've been in Little Rock, I have had issues finding a place that has ices. So, I posted on the Little Rock Reddit, or subreddit,
but where I could find, you know, an icy. And apparently I've been made. I have been made. Let's see if this link will be. That's gonna be 2. One sec. Let me just copy this. There we go. Oh, Luna, I am terrible about taking my meds. Like, if I don't have something to remind me, I just don't. I do not. Yeah, so anyway, took the screenshot so you guys could see. But I have been made. Apparently, I am still known. It has been almost 2 years since I lived in Malvern, I think. Wow, time goes by fast. You know, Raymond, I don't know. I don't even still. I just got rid of 324. Oh, Mike, I've got a monitor. I've got a monitor in my shoulder for my blood sugar. I did, Joe. I did. We actually sold both loads of the Hull C. There was a minor incident, but all it did was just take a little bit more time. But yeah, Mike, due to like all the meds that I'm on, I've been on steroids for the last 3 years, and they finally gave me diabetes. And fortunately, we have lowered the steroids, so everything's a bit more manageable in that department. But we might have to increase them again. So I'm on one of those active glucose monitor things. Because prednisone and I are unfortunately highly aware of each other. Okay, I meant with the Hull C, not the child. Yeah, see, Luna, I could do that. I could do that. I could. Or what if I didn't? See, one of the issues, and I know this is me just making excuses for myself. I cannot sleep more than 2 hours at a time. Sometimes an hour. So my sleep schedule tends to vary sometimes because of that. So, you know, what might be early one day is impossible or sleeping through the next, depending.
Launch complete.
And sometimes, I'll admit, especially over the weekends when I don't have Raymond to remind me, sometimes I'll skip them for a day or two. And I shouldn't. I know it's just, you know, I forget. Oh, Mike, I'm also on a crap ton of diuretics. Like, between the losartan and the hydrochlorothiazide, I cannot get enough water. Like, if I sleep, like, if I go more than 3 hours without water, my lips begin to peel and crack. Like, every day that I wake up, I have to peel my lips off because they have turned brown. All right, where am I going? Let's take this back to Pyro. Let's go to Rats. Let's go to Rats. We'll sell the rest off in Rats.
Man, Joe, that sounds so nice. How did you get over it, you know? Yeah, see, okay, so, Mike, I'm supposed to be taking that as well, but I'm also in limbo on it. Because my GPG described, however you say that, Jardiance. But then the Endo wanted to get me on Ozempic. And Jardiance I can probably get a hold of. Ozempic right now is in very short supply because everyone's trying to take it to get all, you know, hot and skinny and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I end up doing. And Coyote, that would be so nice. Like, you know how many rats I've eaten? Rat's nest. Yeah, and see, Lonix, like, Ozempic reminds me of a Twilight Zone episode. It just feels too good to be true. But at the same time, it's supposed to help with 1, diabetes stuff, which is what it was intended for, and 2, some kidney stuff. And, you know, like, I used to have this policy where I would not try, like, I would not do a drug at all unless it was a dire need. And I mean, like, ibuprofen, Tylenol. Like, I would have a crushing headache, and it's like, no, if I don't take these, my organs will be fine, and I'll be all strong and healthy into my old age. And then I got diagnosed with all the kidney disease, the whole autoimmune BS. And at that point, it was like, okay, well, it turns out everything that I did was for nothing. So screw it. Let's try another approach, and I'll just swallow anything they throw at me, and see how that goes, you know? And I ain't got to take it yet. I'll let you know how it goes. Shoot, I don't know if I'll be able to take it. Yeah, see, Mike, like, I put on a ton of weight from the years on prednisone. But all right, whatever. You know what? Like, so what? I'm fat. Guess what? Snorlax is fat. And people love Snorlax. You know? Like, would I want to be skinny again? Yeah, sure, whatever, but... You know, I've got a treadmill that I hit. I get out and about. Sorry, I didn't mean to trail off there. I'm watching the traffic out my window. Looks like there's gonna be another wreck tonight. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I was gonna go get groceries, but that might have to wait till tomorrow. But anyway, where was I? You know, I was like, so what? People love a funny chubby dude. I mean, look at Shrek. Okay, I see that. He was a little antisocial, but he was still funny. Oh yeah, Lonix. Believe me, I am aware of some of the side effects. Like, dude, when I first got on prednisone, like, I had so much back knee. Like, it looked like I went hunting with Dick Cheney. Like, birdshot all over. And thank God that finally calmed down. But, like, the mood swings? Oh my God. Like, I am so glad that I only ever streamed New World, or whatever it's called, the Amazon MMO. I'm glad I only streamed that once to you guys. Because, I went on some tirades that I am not proud of.
Or like the constant hunger. My God. Even on the 20 milligrams that I'm on right now, I still have a constant hunger. And like the losartan, like between the losartan and the hydrochlorothiazide, the constant need for water also makes it like a constant need to go to the bathroom. It's like I am up every 1 to 2 hours. Uninterrupted sleep is impossible. Yeah, sure thing, Talos. Oh my God. Oh, Martine, I can imagine. But, you know, out of all the side effects that I've had, they're minor or cosmetic or just annoyances at best, you know? Like, at least I'm not dying a slow, miserable death. Like, at this point, I'm just, you know, pissing blood. Sorry, I guess that might be TMI for some folks. I don't, that's where I'm at, right? Yeah, let's just go straight across. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody wants to be hot, you know? But, like, okay, you know? Like, that's cool. Guess what? There are other factors. Well, yeah, Raymond, like, we're all dying slowly. It's just, you don't want to do the whole dying slowly, quickly, slowly. You know? Like, yeah, we're all gonna die. But, like, you don't want to be miserable while you do it. Yeah, Cincinnati kid. Ugh. I hate prednisone so much. Like, I remember when I got my biopsy done, I was packing up to leave. And suddenly the nurse comes in and she's like, lay down. You're staying. Like, what's going on? It's like, your kidneys are. It's the word. And they're all angry and inflamed and engorged. Dude, they put me on a liter of prednisone a day. For like 4 days. I didn't sleep. Maybe it wasn't a liter. It was 1,000 milligrams. I think in milligrams or 1,000. I know it was in a big IV bag. It was 1,000 something of prednisone. So maybe not a liter, but it was a crap ton. And, golly buddy, was I away? Yeah, or painfully. Like, you know, you don't want to, like, be stabbed. Oh, a carrot. I wonder what they're trading. Okay, I know it was a liquid because it was in an IV, so I guess 1,000 milliliters. Like, it took 2 or 3 hours each time. Like, they told me they could do it in an hour, but it might, you know, hurt an artery or whatever. And it's like, screw it, I'm not leaving, so just do it for like 2 or 3 hours. Like, slow it down. I don't care. Like, I've already got this IV anyway. It's like, while you're in there, toss some alcohol in there. Which they didn't do, but they did let me get in on their lunch orders. I got on good with the nurses. And they let me order with them whenever they did a lunch run. Which was really nice. Oh, that's always so nice.
Yeah, I guess if it's a liquid, it wouldn't be in grams, would it? It would be in liters. Okay, so we learned our lesson about taking stims to Stanton. They don't get as high as people in Pyro do, which is a little disappointing. Now, Mike, that is true. I just remember them telling me it was 1,000 of a thing, and me just being surprised and alarmed at that because they were just trying to knock down the inflammation as much as they could. So a one-night stay became a week stay. We're gonna do this? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to manually search for it. Not a thing I want to do. Actually, at 37 fuel, I might... You should have enough to get there, though. Yeah, I got plenty. Just not wanting to plot. Alright, we're gonna hope Megumi's close to it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, if we drop out here,
Quantum drive is now.
do I get every place? No, just Megumi? Oh, now I can plot. And I was going the wrong way.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. Coyote, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Hey, Summer. Oh, Scal, I think it'll be out this week. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, no, Martine, you're good. You are good. And Summer, not bad. Not bad. We actually managed 2 Hull C runs without blowing up. We have isolated one of the issues, and it's going all right. It's going all right. So we've actually made money. I mean, Raven, I'd say so, but you know, I'm also a masochist. Don't listen to me. Ah, gotcha, Coyote. Oh, Martine, gladly. I mean, I've taken it through the jump point several times. We actually took it through with a Polaris trying to run us down. And that was fun. That was so fun. Yeah, do it, Coyote. Drop him in the music channel.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Man, Summer, I wish... Honestly, I'll be lucky if we just get a couple of more systems in that time. Like, at that point, I'll take it, you know? Wait, I feel like I've seen that in... Oh, what is it called? Fraps? Like one of the FPS counters? And Wade, once we hit Rat's Nest, we can just auto sell the stuff. We don't have to worry about taking it off. Yeah, Troy, of course. If I remember what it is, hold on. Will that work? It worked! Haha! Oh, Coyote, that is awful. And wait, if that is in-game, I've never seen it. I hate misdiagnosis, especially when it's something that is common. You know, if it's like, I don't know, rare disease-itis, like something you'd see in a House episode or whatever, you're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Because not everybody is going to run across that. But when it's something like Lyme disease or, I don't know, IgA nephropathy. I say that. That one's kind of rare. But it's one of those also kind of easy to tell rares. Like, all you gotta do is do a biopsy. I hope so, Biker. Well, okay, I say that. I want Magnus or Nyx. Either give me Magnus or Nyx. Because Magnus is where Drake is headquartered. So we get to see an actual, like, Drake headquarters, you know, hey, you know, come to our HQ, buy our ships. I mean, dude, I couldn't think of one. Like, okay, you work with medical stuff. Like, listen, I worked at a pharmacy, but I was the delivery driver. So, I didn't know what I was delivering. Nor did I care.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. But Nyx, I want Nyx just for my boy. Eslin Mackin. Hey there, welcome to Levski. It's like, I'm Eslin. I run the hangars here, which is good for you. Because you're probably looking to land. It's like, I sure am, Eslin.
Landing.
Good old buddy boy, pal. My favorite guy. God, I miss Eslin. I miss Eslin so much. Come on. Open on up. All right. Like I said, Wade, we'll just auto unload.
Engine
I know it's only a couple of boxes, but I'm not worried about it. He was Ganja. He was the best. Raymond, are you talking about Nyx? And Nyx is a tiny system too. There's not a lot in Nyx. Like, it's not like Pyro where there's like... I say that, it might be like Pyro. I'm not sure how many planets are actually in Nyx. Dang it, wrong way. Oh, Coyote, you're talking about Recco. Recco Battaglia, or however you say her last name. I know how to start pronouncing it. I just don't know how to stop pronouncing it. Yeah, no, I liked Recco.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle.
Because she had a prosthetic leg, and while she didn't have a fully prosthetic arm, she had it was like a mechanically assisted arm.
Your lead visitors again.
And she was always really nice to talk to.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle.
She was firm but fair.
Your vehicle.
And I don't feel like she got enough credit, because like everyone's always like, you know, oh, Tessia Pacheco, and you know, Twitch is nice. She's a good character. But Recco is just nice. Yeah, Luna. Like, oh god, Luna. I would. Okay, listen. If you join the Discord, literally the only notifications that go off are for streaming, and I'm gonna tell you right now, just turn those off. Just turn those off. The bot was set up because people asked for it. And I am nothing if not democratic. Well, I say that. Sometimes I'm not. But yeah, no, just mute that bot. You stored, right? Yeah. Yeah, Biker. Like, she still had her human arm, like the fleshy bits, but it had like an exoskeleton. I mean, that lady was probably always getting into mining incidents. That's fair, Wade. That's fair. And my DMs are always open. God, hold on. Where are we? Rat's Nest? Oh, that's 300 over base price, though. Nah, you know what? You know what? I'm going to sell what we got. I'm going to sell what we got. Let it refresh one time. Just to see if the price goes down. And, I hate playing roulette. Because, like, if that'll go below 5,300... then I am tempted. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of tempted, right? Oh, let's do some calcs. Let's do some calculations. Let's just do a quick. Guess we don't have to trade it now. We could just buy it and sit on it. 6.4 minus 5.3. That's 849 profit per SCU. So 16 times 24. That's 326. Oh, 384 SCU. What's that ZA? What's that ZA sitting at? Base price. It's 100 up. 2575. So 849 on the Widow. 2576 minus 1968. That's 608 on the Zapian. Which is 233,000 profit. Okay, time it at 66. 36. All right, let's just go ahead and do payouts right quick. Payouts while we wait. So, we've actually regained everything we lost from the other day, which is nice. It's now going to take 2 to 3 minutes to open my wallet. Come on, wallet. Come on. You can do it. Nah, Martine, go for the diamond. I'm not gonna trade the diamond. Alright. Let's do 300k a pop for everybody. Wait, is that enough? I don't want to feel like I'm stiffing you. And let's see if that's reset since we learned from this. I have 3. Okay, so and about the diamonds, we're gonna look at 254, 254. I just want to see if this price actually drops on the next reset. Biker, it's not bad. It's cheap. Is its main thing. Think about nitrogen. Let me pull it up. So, for example, in Pyro, you could sell it for about 1,300 an SCU. Now that's, you know, sell, not the profit. And you pick it up for about 962. That's 371 profit per SCU. The Caterpillar, if you had full 572, that's 212k profit. If you auto load, then, you know, about 200k. So not bad. Like, it's cheap. It's a good way to get started. Hey, Wade, that's a good way to make money. I mean, 3 mil not doing a single mission. You know, Wade, what you should do is you should go on Spectrum if you want to have a little bit of a tickle and tell people that you've made 3 million by being an escort. Not doing missions. You know, not doing your own trade, literally just by being that escort that people always say to hire. Sorry, I'm watching this like a hawk. I don't know why I'm. Even at that price, it's still a good profit. I feel like it's going to come through, and it's going to get wiped out, and I'm going to feel silly. Yeah, Martine, there is and you might have to wait a few weeks for that C2 response because they're going to be flooded right now with the Christmas stuff, like IAE sales and things put in during Christmas, so they probably got a bit of a backlog. But yeah, sale starts tomorrow. And the Starlancer is really nice. I'm thinking about maybe trying it out tomorrow as a competitor to the Caterpillar. Because if you're just tossing things in the back of it, you know, it doesn't take long to load at all, and you can overstuff it, which is so nice. How long have I been waiting? Carly, they're doing an In Case You Missed It sale, where they're reselling everything that came out in 2024. Which is, you know, Starlancer, Polaris, Guardian, something. Oh god, the Wiki scared the crap out of me. I forgot what it sounded like. Oh my
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you, Luna. Oh my god, thank you. That's a quesadilla right there. Oh, that's a quesadilla. Thank you, Luna.
Your insurance claims have
That
been
is
paid.
my din tonight. Ooh, give me a second to calm down. Just that Wookiee scream got me. I thought maybe a cat had got in.
Please visit us again.
Did that not claim? Is that taking time?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you, Luna. And okay, you know what? I'm gonna set an alarm. Because technically you've given me money to do something, so I'm contractually obligated at this point. Although I think legally, what is that term? Officiary, meddler, mediator. It's a thing where someone does something without your consent, like painting your house, and then they expect you to pay for it, even though you never agreed to it. But alright, I've got an alarm set for noon. 12. Okay, that is clean. Really, Coyote? Is it just because of like the 3 separate areas on it? Like, I find the actual loading of it to be quite easy. It's just... especially if you put 16s in the back. Okay, so we're still on the same 2 and 54. Biker, he does not. He makes these pathetic long mules. And they'll go up in pitch and intensity, depending on how long it's been since he's been fed. Which is the reason that I went out last night in 20-degree weather, which is, I think, like -6 degrees Celsius, to go get him cat food. Because while he had... like, we've got cat food that he could have until I went to go get more, but he doesn't like it. God forbid Waffle gets something he doesn't like. Wait? You okay? Yeah, B1. Like it's you know, like if someone is like, "Hey, I could paint your house," and like you never actually agree to it, and then they do it. Or like how, like, you know when you go traveling somewhere. Oh god, it did go down. It did go down. That's a lot of 16s. Wait, that's Zapian. I am an idiot. Where's my drugs? Here's my drugs. That could have been really bad. All right, I grabbed that. I can sit there. Maybe we'll trade that tomorrow in our Star Lancer. And yeah, Coyote, that's fair on the ramp. I usually load 16s on the back if I can, instead of 32s, because of that silly ramp. Oh yeah, see, Cincinnati, you know what I'm talking about. Like, he has this very specific type of food that he eats. It's a chicken pate. There's 4 different flavors. Because there's this shred stuff, but nutritionally it's not as good. And we don't get him the fish stuff because of the mercury. Yeah, see, biker, now the dog. I haven't had to turn the garbage disposal on in so long because of the dog. But Waffle, oh no. Oh no, it's chicken pate. And if it's not chicken pate, there will be hell to pay. Wait, is this... This isn't all yours, right? No, you didn't have ADP. Can I steal that, though? Can I just... Oh, and it had stuff in it. How about that? Okay, well, you know, just in case anybody wants it, it's stored for safekeeping. But all right. We are going to go ahead and call it for the night, and we will continue tomorrow and see what they have in this in case you missed it sale. So, I want you guys to have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to go eat some of this leftover spaghetti that I made last night. And, yeah, until tomorrow, keep on trucking. Have a wonderful night, guys.
I gotta say, that gunner pulled off that dead bounty hunter in 4-ers. Probably the best score I made in a long time. Quick on the draw, and he puts people down clean. I like that.